Start the recording. Oop, drop over here. All the things. Press all the buttons. We're back in Lost in Random. Hooray. Time to roll some dice. Oh, you made raw. Nice. Alright, so we were in Forburg. It's been a hot minute since we've been here. It's been a hot minute. So last we left off, we were in Forburg. We got the pips upgrade for 4. So we can roll up to a 4 now on Dicey for combat stuff. But we have to get higher than that. We have to get to 5 in order to beat the ringleader, Mr. 4, whatever his name was. In order to get through. Yeah. So, it's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Oh, right. The carpet lady. That's like, hey, here's your fortune because here's the blue, purple, and red carpets. Right, okay. What were we doing? Yeah, because like there's the red thread, purple thread, blue thread. Okay. I mean, is it really gambling when we're kind of like using stuff and stuff like Game Master to like draw extra cards and getting extra roll points anyways. So, you know. All right, so where do we want to go first? Because we got to do like all 3 of these, right? Probably. Yeah. And then the Ghost Stories, which is a side quest. Okay. Yeah, gambling with cheating. It's basically what's going on. All right, so we need to find a woman in love, rescue the 2-towner. Okay, so this is the okay, and then meet the dice wielder. All right, does the map doesn't? Oh wait, oh it does. It shows us a couple things. Okay. We can go to Lux Crossroad. There is a thing. Dice make your square, and then over by the Four Horsemen's Corner. Okay.
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least. Her dislike of the High Roller was making even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage in the bag out of here.
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea.
Wait. Liz Foreteller? Okay. Instead of Fortune Teller, it's Foreteller. Alright, so we need to go up to the purple. Oh. Oh.
Arena is now accepting new challenges.
Okay. Neat. Ooh. Alright. Trying to remember controls. At least it's kind of, like, self-explanatory in some cases. The run button being the bumper was a weird thing.
I can't believe you cheated me. What? No, you cheated me.
What's going on, friends?
I can't believe you cheated me. What? No, you cheated me. No, I'm pretty sure you... Hey, it's you! From before! Do you want to play our game? We got all the cheating out of our system now, so we're good.
Sure, I guess?
That's the spirit! Okay, so you know how to play Gazoo, so we'll just jump right into it. I'll roll the dice and... Gazoo!
Herb or Herb? I don't know. And then Quark. Alright, so like, you just yell Gazoo when the other player rolls?
Ha! Imagine a game that simple. Okay, your turn.
Brought my own dice like any true gamer. Let's go.
And like any true gamer, you're gonna roll the house dice, kid.
Oh. Fine.
Yeah! Zoo!
Yeah, Kazoo!
What? You can't yell kazoo now unless you're cheating. Hey, do you have a kazoo card up your sleeve? We haven't even distributed cards yet.
I'm not cheating. I think.
Should have known a friend of Seymour would cheat like he did.
Wait, Seymour cheated? I thought you cheated.
Seymour's cheat was to frame me for cheating.
My brain.
My brain. What's going on? Alright, we've learned the game. Okay, we gotta win the game now. Okay. Sure.
I can't believe you cheated me.
What? No, you cheated me.
No,
I-
I'm pretty sure you...
It says we've learned the game. I have no idea what's going on.
You want to play our game? We got all the cheating out of our system now, so we're good.
Sure. I gotta win. I don't know what the reward is, but like I gotta win.
So you know how to play Gazoo, so we'll just jump right into it. I'll roll the dice and...
Gazoo!
That good?
Is Gazoo good? Please. Did the now extinct Forberg flesh beast eat flesh? Come on now, roll it already.
Can I roll my own dice?
Your own rigged dice, you mean? No, you're gonna roll one of our wee little dice, thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah! Zoo!
Is that good?
It's, not bad. Dang, what's your wager?
Everything.
Impossible. You'll lose.
Oh, you can't win.
I roll for initiative and...
And you win.
Wait, what? Ooh, nicely done. And...
Hey, we won! I don't know how, but
Shoot.
we did it.
Okay, well, fair's fair. I guess this card is yours then. Not that it's of any use to you. You'd have to have a living dice for that to work. What? Did that dice just say kazoo?
Okay, easy, Quark. Goodbye, little miss. I don't like losing, so we're not playing with you anymore.
wow, sore loser. Okay. We win once and then oh. Disappointing. Card that we already had and don't like using because it's kind of meh. Also, why am I not game? Okay. Weird. It somehow alt-tabbed me. And that's why the controller wasn't working. Alright. Game Master Arena. This... that is very purple! That's a lot of purple. Okay. Thank God it's just the doorway. Oh, hey, Manny.
Stakes with a new card. Manny.
You have good cards. I don't remember, like, half of these being, like, anything great. I do like the lance, though. I do remember liking the lance. At this point, like, it's just you're forever cold. Oh, I already have 2 of them in the deck? No, disappointing. Like, it could be, like, the warmest day of summer, and, like, I feel like
Who'd thrown even in the garbage into
there
its
might be a
mouth.
time, like, where you would be cold
Was a
within that.
jerk. And even had to help him all the same.
Redstone now. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, your resub must have just rolled over. Because blue is 2 month, red is 3 month. I don't know if you have, like, your resub... Like, today might be your resub day, maybe? And, like, it just, because you're already here, it's not showing you the resub message? Maybe? That's at least my theory. Because, yeah, like, the blue is 2 month, because it goes green 1 month, blue 2 month, red 3 month, and then purple at 6.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there it is. There it is. Yeah, like, it must have, like, just happened then. It's interesting, then, that, like, it automatically changes your sub badge icon for you, like, even, like, mid-chat.
Make your way to the top in order to win.
Yeah. I was confused there for a second, too, of, like, what are you talking about? What redstone? But no, that makes sense. Alright. Goal of the board game is to reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries there. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking the playing piece. Okay, so that part we knew about already. If the playing piece lands on this, the white tower tile, a durability bubble will appear. Any weapon wielded within this bubble will have its durability restored. Oh, that's good to know. Okay.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh, hi. Oh. No. Busy talking or commissioning someone for a tattoo design. Ooh, very nice. Wait, can I get up there? No, not by the looks of it. Oh!
The blocking
Okay.
adversary has been defeated. The playing
Nice.
piece can now advance.
And then I'm guessing I have to blow up the wall. Or not. Ooh. Full hand. Oh, I rolled a 1. Rude. Alright, I can pin that. I want to pin both, probably. And we can use this. Oh, it just breaks through. Okay, good. Oh! Oh! Oh, no, let me... Woo!
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh, God. Yes, you, come here. Oh, nice. Okay. Even better. What I wanted. Get out of there! Get out of there! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Ow. Oh, you guys can't break these for me? Rude. Oh, wait. I can't break them with melee hit? That's dumb. Oh, hi. Alright, gonna blow this up. Use my last arrow on you. Oh, wait, that was not an arrow. That was a slingshot. Rip. Blow that up. So that I can get to these chuckleheads. Alright. Can you stay still for 2 seconds? If I can get that, please. Thank you. Alright, holding both of these is a waste because we need the draw cards. Oh. Hi, friend. Can you not? Alright. So I can save all 3 of these for when we can get actual... Because I'm going to use up the rest of this mace so we can actually get the lance to then get it out of our hand. It was Y to... Yeah. Because this breaks to the new zone. Moves quite a way. Damn. Kinda nice. Alright. So we need a bow to hit that guy. Oh. But this chucklehead is... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, this gives me bow shots. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Oh! Hi, buddy boy. Alright, this to reduce everything. This to give me more so I can use everything. That stays, the lance stays in my hand because we can use the mace again. And then this we can hit, hopefully, everyone with. Okay, so that stops there because I need to deal with Shooter McGee up top. Alright. You're down. Give me the free bow. Oh. Another big man.
Destroy
Oh.
the adversary to advance.
Who will win the game? We shall soon find out.
Oh, God. Why is there so many people that shoot things? That in the way. We don't care about this right now. We care about the bow, the reduced cost bow? Probably, right? That's probably fine. Oh, why did that roll down the hill? Hold on. Oh my god, why is there so many enemies here? Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. Ooh, health potion. Actually useful. And then use the full cost bow. This guy's frozen midair. Alright, so that gets us to doorway. We just need to defeat this big boy to get through that door. Alright. Door's down. There's a bomb right next to us. That's... No. Stay away. Stay away. Someone gonna die? Yeah, not me, hopefully. It's fine. Not us. Not me. Reset the durability? Yes, please. Oh, we're so close.
There's a durability bubble in the board game.
Hey, KB. Our dice rolls here compared to D. See, my D&D dice rolls have been kind of okay recently. But like here, like there's a limit to what we can roll is the thing. Because we have a maximum of 4 that we can roll right now. I'm here. No, stop dodging out of the way. Oh my god. The mace is so slow. Please. Come here. Come here. Stop it! Oh. There we go. Oh, May, we don't talk about dice rolls in Mario Party. Where I roll nothing but 1 and 2 forever. Hey, Seraph, welcome on in. How's it going? And we're doing all right. This is our second to last stream before the holidays. So, savor it while you can. And hooray, we're not playing Witcher, so you don't have to avoid spoilers. So exciting.
You saved me! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Wait, hold on a tick. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Saw a game that wasn't Witcher and hightailed it over. Yeah, that's also why I try to alternate between games, so that people that are avoiding spoilers for one game can like still come and hang out on the other games. Oh yeah, this guy... Wait, this is the guy that threw us in the garbage back in Two Town? Oh.
That's where we met. For you are garbage, and from garbage you shall return. Am I right?
Can we kill this guy instead of saving him?
Hey,
Because,
Mr.
you know.
Lunchbox, me old eye-poking friend.
Didn't want you to die, but that doesn't mean I'm your friend. Yeah, we're definitely not friends.
Fair. Yes, fair enough, lass. At least I'll always have Mr. Lunchbox. Easy, easy. Hey, after I tossed you aside, you kept on doing things in Two Town, didn't
Yup.
you?
Mm-hmm.
And then you ended up destroying the big bad Royum. Am I right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So now the Queen's top servant in all of Two Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but sorta didn't. So I'm the one she's gonna come after. So I fled, and now I'm here. And life's not great, yeah, and my life started getting worse right after I met you, yeah?
Wait, no, don't blame us. It's not our fault.
Honest, I don't. I want that queen gone. And I think you're the one who's come closer than any of us ever did. And I can tell you don't think much of me, and I guess I don't fault you for that, but I'm glad you saved me all the same. So here, I don't have money, but I do have this lucky thread. I have a feeling you could use all the luck you can get.
Lucky thread?
See you around, kid. Mr. Lunchbox.
Huh. Even had helped someone who'd done nothing but be mean to her, and been shown kindness in exchange. It's always nice when things work out that way. Even if the reward she was given was a short length of unremarkable and apparently useless purple thread.
Yup. But we did it! For the quest. Hooray, we have purple thread now. Woo! Time to go get the other colors. Oh.
Dicey. They look like
Oh.
me?
Wait. There's a wanted posted for us now? Hold on. Who we tying up? Oh, May, please.
Oh, and there's you. So cute. Ah, yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Even was in trouble. I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that. She was definitely in a lot of trouble. And unless she tore them down, those posters were going to make things worse.
Unwanted.
Alright.
You'd better watch out yourself. Hello there. That's a fine dice.
Rando Dice-wise.
QB.
Rando Dice. What are the names in this game? May, you're the one that brought it up. You can't call me a degenerate for tying people up. Like, come on.
There was a time when he was. Me and QB. She was my dice. We did everything together, fought for people too. Not like heroes, but we did good.
Oh, you're referring to the...
It was a
Yeah.
good life,
You
and-
know.
and then
We've caused a little bit of
we
trouble
went to
in
town, and there
every
was a
town
big
we've been in.
climactic
So,
fight at the Quarterstone Arena, and we rolled a... Oh, and we lost. And afterwards, I couldn't face that. Face her. The Queen completely destroyed this once majestic town. You can see the rubble now and think you can imagine what the city was like, but you can't. This here used to be a place of honor and honesty, of music and magic. We rebuilt, but we lost so much. It's not the same. The new Forberg, it's twisted reflection of what was. After that, QB and I went our separate ways. I thought so often trying to find her, but as time went on, it just seemed bigger and bigger until...
This guy needs to wash his hands or something.
To apologize for. And so I never
Like,
have.
there's like coal dust or something, like, all over his hands. Tried to find her?
No, I couldn't. I can't. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
Guy looks like he hasn't slept in some time. I mean, that's like most of the people in this game, honestly. Got a dice, we could help.
How? Find QB, enter the arena and win the fight I never could. It'd only be a symbolic victory anyway. The Queen's too strong now.
Nah, we're gonna beat up the
But
Queen.
It would be a black eye for her. Yes, she hates people messing with her rules. If you could win that arena fight, that would put a smile on my face. You know, I don't even know your name, but I like your attitude.
Thank you.
And if you do decide to face that arena, then I wish you luck.
Neat.
Our game arena is now ready for new challenges.
Alright, well, I guess we're, Oh, this is for the blue thread. Okay. We needed to do this. Even better. Oh, so it's up there. Okay. In that case, this way? Yeah, because then we have the other quest we can pick up, too.
His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders.
The shoulders of the god?
Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect.
You're the one in love and obsessed?
Obsessed? Who wouldn't be?
What's he look like?
His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders.
You can go with what she's probably gonna say, like the shoulders of the god. But the other dialogue option, a solid B+, but nothing to write home about. Yeah, that's...
No, like the very shoulders of the gods. The man is perfect. I think about him all the time.
What else do you think about? Or who are you when he's not around? Yeah.
I don't understand. We're in love.
Like, do you have any hobbies? What were you... what did you do before you met him?
I used to paint, but no. I never think about those
No
times
worries,
anymore.
KBs. Thank you
His
for the lurk.
interests are much more interesting. Have you seen him? Last I heard, he wants to challenge one of the Foreman's game arenas. But that seems like days ago. Could you deliver a message to him for me?
I'm not sure I want to encourage this obsession. No, yeah, sure. What's the message?
You're a peach. Tell him I love him and that he's perfect. And if he wants ground steak for dinner, to let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. But if he wants chicken breast for dinner, I can do that too. But just let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. And ask him what he wants me to wear tonight. And tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle to just let me know and I'll get it cut before he gets home. Okay? You've got all that?
You need to be your own
I
person.
need to be his own person. Okay, bye. Thanks for delivering my message.
Okay, then.
Now available for battle.
Yeah. It's a little something else. A little something else. That's,
Any good ghost stories lately?
she's, very into her boyfriend. Okay, I'm half calling it right now that we're gonna rescue the boyfriend, and then he's being like, I've never met this girl before in my life type of situation. Like, I want that to happen, like, so badly. Bolt cannon from the No Dice War enters the game spitting explosive projectiles. Potentially useful for later. Interesting game board. Like, it starts here. We have to get, like, all the way down this way. All the way down and then come back. By the looks of it. Okay. Alright. Combat time! Oh, we have to get to the end before theirs gets to the end. By the looks of it. Okay. The goal of this board is to reach the end and defeat the remaining adversaries. Watch out, a deadly playing piece will be chasing you in this board game. It will hurt anyone caught in its path. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Full hand. Rolled a 4. Even better. Rolled a 4 and got all 3 of our Game Master pieces. So we're moving 7. That's insane. Oh, it's going to move up to here. Oh, that moves so far. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh god, where is that moving to? Oh, it moves the same amount of pieces as I do. Okay. So rolling low is fine for us because it keeps the same distance. Okay. So it's really good for us that we have the Game Master pieces then. Game Master cards. Yes. Blow you guys up. Yeah, Daisy, go get those! Please. Also come back. Alright, this is actually getting really close. Oh, these guys actually hurt a lot. Okay. No. Stay away from the bomb. Oh boy. Okay. 4 helps. I have a lot of room to work with. Oh god, you're so close. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Whoo! Ow. Oh my god, this is such a small play space. Please save me. Oh, it ends there. Okay, cool.
Defeat all the enemies and the board game ends.
Alright. Alright, 2 down. Use one of these for a health potion so we can actually get back up. Oh, I love that we have the upgraded health potion now too. Heals so much. Alright, already at the end. Why does it have this animation still? The one good thing about this mace is that it stuns big enemies. Oh, ow. Sometimes. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh. 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 We found QB, but, yeah, that's not great. Oh, and the sad music. Alright, Diceman's, yeah, back up there. This way, I think. Not that way, but this way. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. Right, because we went through this way and then was up here. I think. Yeah, right there. Hi, friend. You know how we were gonna go find QB for you, but you know, things happened.
Have you won the fight?
Yes. Yes.
And you're here, and you're alive, so clearly you won the fight, which is incredible. The Queen's reaction when she finds out, oh, this brings a huge smile to my face. How'd you do it?
It's about QB.
Oh no. No. My poor little girl. I should have been there for you.
I don't think that's how dice roll. Ah! Why?
She wouldn't. But that doesn't mean I can stop. I should have been more like her. I'm going to bury her. I'm going to give her peace. And then I'm going to make peace with my own past too, you know? I can't forgive myself for my mistakes, but I can learn from them. That's what she would have wanted. Not Not for me to be sad, but to celebrate our friendship, to celebrate what it stood for. Here, I want you to have this. A friendship bracelet that QB made for me once. I think she would have wanted you to have it. I don't need blue thread to remind me of what we shared. She lives in me now, and if I could give you some advice...
Yeah, sure.
The bond you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both your lives. Don't let anyone keep you apart. You belong together.
Even had brought closure to the old dice wielder, and in doing so, given him new motivation for his future. The blue thread in her hand seemed to pulsate with warm magic. It was oddly comforting, actually.
Well, yeah, it's a friendship bracelet. That's what they're designed for. Nice. Okay. Now we need to go back this way because we have the red quest to go to down at the bottom. Yeah. I'm hoping I'm going the right way.
I've got cars to trade.
Ooh, wanted poster.
Not on my watch,
Gimme.
Nanny.
Okay, so we're right in front of that, which means we need to go, yeah, this way to then get around. It was here through here? Yeah, the red door. Hey, Manny. Okay. All right, that lowered the ladder slightly. All right, how does this work? All right, we've... Don't tell me I need to... Oh, okay. Basic command. Oh, wait.
Bring as many globes as
That
you
makes
can
sense.
into the hole in order to lower the ladder and get to your goal.
Alright. The goal of the board game is to lower an exit ladder to the arena floor by do so by bringing globes into the pit of the arena. For each globe brought into the pit, the ladder lowers one step further. Once it reaches the arena floor, the game is over. Whenever you roll dicey, new globes appear in the slot surrounding the arena. The number of new globes are equal to the result. Okay. So roll the dice as frequently as possible. And then shoot the target to then... Release the globes, fire a slingshot on the buttons in the slot. Once released, you can also nudge the globes in any direction by shooting them. Cool. Okay. Hi. Okay. Two. I don't know if... Because there's no game piece to move. I don't think that actually, like, does anything, but... realistically, like, we don't need to kill the enemies at all. We just need to roll the dice a bunch. But taking down the enemies will give us a bunch of extra dice energy, though. Oh, there's a lance person here. Oh, there's two? Alright, we definitely shouldn't have killed the enemies. Killing things actually made the fight harder. Oh, one. Rude. Ow. Okay, we need a health potion. Oh, I don't want to waste arrows on those. Okay, okay. Alright, well. Goodbye, bot. Oh, hi.
Roll your dice to get more.
Oh, you're electrified. That's not cool. Why is those dudes electrified? It's cheating. Hey, Muffin. Welcome on in. Thought I could get through them being electrified by the fact that... Ow. Legit, had you think No. Nah. This game is full of puns, so I gotta use puns in the title. Like, that needs to happen. How that works. only halfway through this battle. Sucks. I suppose that's the... Nah. The surprise game was supposed to be this past Sunday that on the stream that didn't happen. So that is still yet to come. I do have it downloaded, ready to go at some point. But it's not quite here yet. Ow. Stupid electrified knights. Oh, wait. Is it seriously just that one dude? Right now? It is. Okay, this is not worth playing then. I'm just gonna heal then. Oh, nice. Take down the enemy for me. You'll love to see it. That enough? Not quite. No! Alright, that's gonna be enough, though. Reset durability. There we go. There we go. Oh, do I have to defeat the remaining enemies? Probably. Nice. A Dear Jane letter. A sealed letter to Odessa. Oh! Oh! Did I call it? It is, like, wax sealed, like, in a heart, though, so, like, it... I want to know what this letter says so badly. Alright, let's go back to Odessa. See what this letter says. Hey, Odessa, I have a letter for you. Here you go.
Have you found him? Have you found my guiding star, my prince?
No, but there's this letter.
A letter? Let me see. Dear, oh, he calls me dear. And then he goes on to say that the longer we were married, the more I became just a reflection of him, and he a reflection of me. He goes on to say that I'm not the woman I fell in love with, and he's not the man he used to be either, and that we both deserve better. We deserve to be full people. He then says this isn't healthy. That he needs to find time apart to rediscover who he is, and he hopes I do the same. Oh, oh no. He's gone. He's gone, and he's not coming back. I've lost everything.
There's other fish, right? Or no, you haven't. You've still got yourself. I mean, do we want to be positive, or do we want to do like stereotypical other fish in the sea? I feel like other fish in the sea, right?
Other fish? Like, those would interest me. But then again, maybe all hope isn't lost. Maybe if I did what he said, if I try to figure out who I am when I'm by myself, if I rediscover who I used to be and truly am, and break free of obsession and idolatry and become a fully realized person again, then maybe he'll take me back.
Life lesson, folks. Be happy with yourself before worrying about relationships. Right there. Odessa Wayfar is such a badass name. Seraph, every name in this game is either a reference to something or a pun. So Odessa, as in like actual like Odessa, I'm pretty sure is the reference here. Let me actually look up the name. Odessa seems very familiar. Oh, because I'm just thinking of Odysseus by the looks of things. And this doesn't really fit the... What am I saying? What am I thinking of, like, that's similar to that, then? But yeah, either way, like, 99% of the names are just puns, and it's something. So, yeah, the wrong motivation. Wrong motivation for that, or it's worth a it's worth a shot.
Exactly. It's the only way forward. Let me give you this. It's a red band. I was going to give it to him, but I want to give it to you instead. For all your help. And when you look at it, you can remember me and him and us.
Oh dear. Well, even had helped a lovesick woman realize she was worth more than just idolatry. And the red thread she'd been given must have a use somewhere, right?
Right? Maybe? Alright. Time to go back to the Rug Lady, I think. Alright. I'm finally starting to learn my way around this town. Barely, but... Oh. Just in time for us to leave the town soon. Probably.
Ah, you've returned, young one. How does fate find you today?
I have all 3 threads.
Let me see, young one. Ah, the purple thread from your enemy. You have a dice, and you have to decide what you'll do with that power. And you saved someone who'd done you harm, didn't you? Oh, it seems to me
At least in that moment, you thought everyone might deserve a second chance. Hmm? And this blue thread from the two friends. Not a happy story there, with a friendship and a dice both dead. But there's some joy in it, too, isn't there? The old dice wielder made peace with his past, and in doing so, found a new motivation for the present. And this red thread from the woman in love. One can never fully depend on someone for one's own happiness. Isn't that true? We can't lose ourselves in someone else. We have to be our own people, no matter how much we idolize someone. Well, enough of that. Let's see what happens when these threads combine. Ooh.
Okay. Sure. Let's do that.
Ah, look at that. How beautiful it is when the weave comes together. You're a long way from one town, young one. You are lost, but you haven't realized yet.
Don't like her.
Story goes on,
Oh,
whether you
Seraph,
care
come
or
on.
not.
They're totally normal lips. What are you talking about?
Glad you like your rug, but I'm really just looking for someone named Uma.
If you are so certain that is what you want, look here. Closer.
But it's just a rug. I don't see anything.
Sometimes, to see things as they truly are, we must look within.
Where are we? How did we get here? Alright. Cool, I guess.
Long ago, in the land of Random, there was a wonderful witch and a terrible queen. And everyone had a dice with which they could control their destinies. The witch, with her magical dots, gave every dice tremendous power. It was chaotic, but fair. Horrible, but beautiful. It was life.
Alright.
But sometimes there were disasters. One day, a new queen came to power, and she decreed her dice should be the only one. The queen hunted down all the dice in Random, tearing them from their wielders. It was a war, and she won. But still, she was not satisfied. She turned against the witch. So desperate was this queen to find and control the secret valley from which all dice came. The queen destroyed Forburg, searching for her, but the wonderful witch was clever, and she escaped to her dice's valley, shrouding her way behind her. To this day, the witch stays hidden, and the queen searches for any sign of her, for they both know she will one day return.
It's the rug lady, isn't it?
Dice wielders do the same.
Totally the rug lady. Don't kill me, please? Oh. So, not the rug lady. Uma is a frog. Yeah, please don't eat me.
Now there's an idea, even.
Yeah, speaking of lips, yeah.
I'm sure you have many questions.
How do you know my name?
Your kind is so small, and your lives so short. It does sometimes feel silly to learn them. In the before times, I produced the pips for the dice of old. Every dot on them came from me, and it gave them great power. There were many of us then. The Queen killed us all. All except me. Because I hid. For years. Decades.
I have one question, oh glorious one. Why are you a frog? True. Alright, so you're responsible for the old fort town being destroyed. Did you make it so Dicey and I met? Actually, good questions. I'm curious about Dicey, though.
Did I? You are worthy of keeping some of my children. That's you, Dicey. If only to cause that horrible queen some headache. She hates that there's another dice in random, and I love it.
I'm not fighting her anymore. I'm going home. No. We must find Odd. My sister. She's lost. Turned evil.
Only if you believe her to be. What is it you want?
Go home. Give the High Roller what he deserves. For things to go back like they were before the Queen came to Onecroft. Or just want my sister back. Yeah, sister back.
You and she are like two dots on a dice. But it's yet to be seen if you share a face. You've been having dreams, even. But they only show you part of the future. Dreams and destiny are woven together. But all is not as it seems. The last dice has not yet been rolled.
Yeah, definitely don't understand your weird cryptic talk,
You're
but...
lost here. Lost in random.
Title drop!
But the fact remains. Sometimes you have to lose your way in order to find your way. I will give you the dots you and Dicey need. Your eyes are closing. Your eyes are opening.
Thank you, Uma.
Nice. Now let's go find Seymour so we can actually upgrade Dicey. Oh, hi! Whoa! Rapid fire! Hold on. That's not allowed. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of you now. Oh, no. Oh, please. Nice. Okay. Oh, nope. Rid of you. Hi. Bad. Rapid fire. Okay. Oh my. Oh. What is going on right now? Might as well use this while we can. Oh, there's two. Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. Why is there so many enemies here? Ha ha ha. Ow. Oh boy. This is getting spicy. Oh. Oh boy. The healing. Please let this be the end of it. End of it? End of the fight, please? We're done? We're good? Cool.
Even's ordeal was finally over.
Oh.
She could finally repair Dicey and leave Four Town behind her. Which is great because, quite frankly, I find this whole town to be unsettling and unpredictable. That's right. Even narrators have opinions sometimes.
Alright, Seymour, come here.
You'll like it. Home's not like this. The people there, they haven't lost hope. At least, I never noticed if they had.
Oh, you're here! You're safe! Oh, I'm so relieved.
You sound surprised.
Well, a little, but it's a good surprise. It's usually a 50-50 chance Uma eats a visitor. She must have seen something in you she liked more than just the marrow in your bones. And you've got the pips!
You sent us to see Uma with a 50-50 chance of her eating us.
Battle the foreman and his high rolls. Are you ready? Before you answer, know that things might get, dicey as soon as you have a 5. There'll be no going back. So you tell me, kid. Do we do this or no?
Yes.
High 5. Okay. Just gotta add the pips. Easy. Easy. And...
A 5.
Read it and weep, slime face! And that entitles me to a gamble. I lose, you get my 5. But if I win, I get Bruno Betts.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the little girl. She wants to gamble. She thinks all she needs is a dice to beat me. I had a nightmare last night, you know. I lost a bet, but when I woke up, I knew that was impossible because the high roller never loses.
Boss fight time? Alright. Let's go.
Have mercy on you this time. You've earned my full, unstoppable wars.
I won't have mercy on you, you mean?
Is Sarah Frogist? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Are they?
This is what happens when you
Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Ow. Sounding pretty Frogist, yeah.
if you'll excuse the poor shadowing.
Ow.
You're going to lose. That fire's going to change a lot of things around here, especially when I forge those pips into my own dice.
Did you seriously just pun the word forge? Alright, sir. I have to ask you to calm down.
Why don't you just give up? I might even forgive you.
More 4 puns. Is this fight all just gonna be 4 puns?
I can't wait to put you in this cage with Bruno.
The Foretellers 4C. Oh, that's bad. I double-clicked it. No! Ow.
What's the matter? Feel a sense of foreboding?
Ow. Ow. Oh. This fight is getting dicey. Seymour was right. And not solely because, you know, Dice pun. Do I want those? Not really. I don't really. Oh, I did want the... Oh! Alright, that wasn't actually that bad. Like, in the middle there, it was a little close, but... all in all, it wasn't that bad. Okay.
Please don't. Please, I'll do anything. You can be the foreman. You can be the high-fi roller. Just don't kill me, please, please.
Go!
Nice.
Bruno, my brother. Ludo, my brother. Oh, I knew you'd gamble me back. You saved him even, and in exchange I promised you a trip through the bag. And Bruno can tell you I'm as good as my word. Oh, he is that. There, she's all yours.
It's not sketch at all. Don't know if we're doing this right or not, but... yeah. I know. I want to go home. My home is with people I love? Nice thought, but... Hey, Marcus! No, the title is entirely a pun. Because... dice. But what if the one you love doesn't want to be rescued? Listen. Where she's going, I can't follow. Got bamboozled. Yeah, Marcus.
Awkward pause.
What you get.
And I felt compelled to fill it.
Let's talk about something else. Why haven't you ditched me yet, Dicey? Yeah, it's not your sister who's in danger. Hey, I'm not like your little sister. You're like a little brother. You and I are in this together till the end. Yeah. Let's go, Dicey. bag gets kind of huge and creepy. Yeah. Eye the Dice's foot level. Marcus, you will not kick Dicey. Dicey is our best friend. His best backpack. Yeah, let's explore the backpack, the bag. What's in here? Oh, why is there weird ghost spirit things?
I think we may have made a mistake.
Oh, you're new here. I'm sorry.
Everyone here is dead?
Everything dies here. There's no light, no food. All we can do is die.
I knew it was sketchy!
You don't know the story.
Ah. He just wanted the brother back, right?
Ludo, that may have actually been true. They are brothers, and they weren't always this way.
My God, Marcus.
Long ago, they ventured deep into a forest to a place none had gone before. Some say they disturbed some great evil there. They found this bag resting on a stump in a clearing. Or it found them. It's bottomless, you know, but it hates itself. It wants to be full. The bag twisted the brothers. It changed them, possessed them, made them hungry for more and more. The bag demanded they fill it with whatever they could find. First dirt, then rocks. But once the bag got a taste for flesh.
There's no way out?
Look if you want. You'll only find more sorrow.
No, we're gonna find a way out.
Nothing that any of us can't... what's that?
What's what?
Oh no. Oh no! They're coming.
What? Wait, what's coming? Hold on, what's coming? No! Tell me! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no! Hi, how's it going? Can you not eat me? That's cool. No. I won't. Oh, no. No. Stay away. Stay away from me.
You sound just like my sister! You've already lied to me twice today. What the heck, man?
Oh, no, stay away. No, no.
The bag can shut up any time it wants.
Oh, ow. Oh, that deals so much damage. Oh. This is such a creepy goddamn fight. This turned horror game all of a sudden. Yeah. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. No.
Everything you do just
Yeah.
makes your life work.
Oh. Missed. Go. Stay away. Stay away. Yeah. You scare me a little. Even may be brave, but I'm really not. The combat is, because you can't damage enemies, unless you have, like, equipped weapons and stuff like that, and your equipment has durability to it, right? So, like, you have the slingshot in order to hit those blue dots on enemies to get crystal, like, dice energies, which is the little blue crystal things, to then roll the dice in order to use the dice roll itself, which is that number in the top corner over there, to then gain bonus effects. So, like, that there gives us a melee weapon. Die. Oh, that hurt. You just die already. Oh, this hurts. Why do you hit so hard? Oh, okay. Yeah, this combat definitely not for everyone, but, like, this game is so enjoyable. And, like, the combat style is unique enough that it's just like... Yes, please. Wait. Oh. Okay. Do the Bag Boys know how to rhyme, though? I mean... They haven't attempted, but probably better than Royam. Because Royam does not know how to rhyme. Like, at all. For those that don't know, Royam was the boss fight in Two Town. Wait, where's Wait, did they take Dicey? Hold on. Wait. Oh. Oh. And, okay. Dicey, welcome back. Figured it out eventually. I mean, maybe. We're chasing after the Skelemons now, though. Which I still don't entirely trust. I see playing hide and seek. Probably. No, Marcus. No, it doesn't. Await death? Hold on. Oh, you mean the actual person. Okay. Ooh. Does Dicey have a mouth? Yes and no. Because, like, there's the top flap of the dice, which is like an endless, bottomless hole. That's kind of like a mouth. That's where he stores all the cards and stuff. And, like, you would have to, because, like, Dicey does speak in a way. So... He just has a friggin' paddle at the end of his scythe. Love it. Yeah, death would never let us come to harm, obviously. Alright, dream sequence. Okay.
Over here, Even. Even! I'm right here. What's the matter with you, Even? I'm right here, Even. Come get me.
Yeah, this game has some creepy moments.
Some rescuer you are, Even. You couldn't find me. You left me alone, Even. You left me with her. And look what you made me do. There's nothing left, Even. You're too late.
Weird portal thing. Gonna touch it. Wait, Seymour and... Is this Fortuna, or is this...
The girl from
Oh, it is Fortuna.
Ooh, this Even girl you keep mentioning? Sounds like a made-up name to me. Is her first name Get?
No, Even is her first. Ha. Put him on board my carriage. Her Majesty
No!
will know just how-
Leave Seymour alone! No, that's literally their names, Marcus. We play as Even, which is this gal right here, and Odd is her sister. Not determinate right now. Odd is... So this girl right here, like the little statue thing that's in front of us right now, is who Odd is. So Odd was taken from Onecroft, aka One Town, because on your 12th birthday, you roll the Queen's dice, and that actually determines where you live for the rest of your life and like how well off you are. So the Queen had the dice rolled for Odd, and it was a 6, which means she got taken away to Sixtopia, the big nice mansion on the horizon type situation. But last time we saw Odd, like actually saw her, she was wearing the same mask as the Queen was, and like pushed us like out of the moving vehicle and to like supposedly fall to our death. We didn't die, but she doesn't know that. So, yes and no. No, it's just like she rolled a 6 because that's the highest value available because it's a 6-sided die, and like there's 6 different towns, and like the higher the number, the more royalty you are, I guess, kind of situation. That's a lot of odd statue things. This one over here is glowing. Oh. This is the mask I was mentioning. Even didn't roll anything. So you start in the town you're born in, and then you roll on your 12th birthday. Even is like 10 or 11. So she hasn't reached her 12th birthday yet, so she hasn't rolled for the whole ceremony whatnots. But Odd has, because it was her 12th birthday at the very beginning. Yeah, so Odd is older.
Hey, Even. You finally made it.
Odd, it's so good to see you.
Good to see me. If it really was so good, what took you so long?
We need to go. Now.
Right. You take forever to get here, and now I'm supposed to just follow you back? Please.
Yeah.
You abandoned me, Even. You left me to sink or swim in a horrible new world. And guess what? I swam.
Odd. No. That's not what I wanted.
What did you want, Even? To go on a big adventure? To use me as some sort of, what, motivation? Some grand excuse? Because from what the Queen's told me, you've been running around in every district just having a great old time while I've been here suffering.
That's just misinformation. I had to do those things in order to progress, so... Please. I've done everything I could.
Right. Were you doing everything you could when you were meeting royalty in 3 Town? Getting buddy-buddy with 2 Town's mayor? You've abandoned me, Even. The Queen's told me all about it. I don't know. Maybe you wanted me to die. You'd have this tragic backstory. You'd be so much more interesting to everyone around you in Wanecroft. How poor, brave Even tried and failed to save her sister.
That's not it.
In a way, I should be grateful. I finally know who I am.
Odd. Listen to yourself. This isn't you.
Oh no, this is me. I finally know who I am. Can you say the same, Even? I found my home. My true home. The Queen's love is tough, but she will never abandon me. You're not taking that away from me. So I don't want to be rescued, okay? I've changed, Even. And it's about time you did too. The true dice brings order. The Queen brings order. And you, all you are, is an agent of chaos.
Well, I mean, she was originally, like, taken away and, like, basically is being brainwashed from what we're seeing here. That and, like, the Queen is, like, super dictator.
I thought I wanted to save my sister.
Like, taking away dice from everyone. Because, like, random is, like, what the world is supposed to be, or this world is supposed to be. So, like, everyone in the world is supposed to have a dice. But then the Queen made it that only...
What is wrong with you, girl? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. I'm dead. Boo-hoo. I never got to do what I wanted. That's you. I was doing an impression of you.
I was not expecting that.
Maybe your sister's a lost cause now, and maybe she's not. But if I were teamed up with an amazing dice who have only made more powerful through my adventures, I wouldn't be crying to myself in the back of death boat. I'd be out there kicking evil Queen butt, no matter what. You've got a superpower, sis. Don't waste it.
Stop her and save everyone. You think I like shuttling dead children to the other side? Because I don't. I got other
Understood the
things I
assignment,
need
yeah.
doing.
So good.
You can do this, even. So find your courage and dry your tears. Because this looks like your last stop.
The ghost from the beginning of the game.
Hey, happy 12th birthday, kid.
Oh, wait. Hold on. What? I'm confused now. So today is Evan's 12th birthday, apparently. So either we've been on this adventure for like a year, at least, or there's some sort of weird shenanigan going on with age and stuff. But hey, Dicey's fully upgraded, so there's that. We can roll a 6 now. That's exciting. Nice. Nice.
I heard there was a secret way that David wine, and it is the way, but you don't.
True. Odd did say that we're taking our time, so maybe it has been a year. Maybe it has been a year, and like we made it to our birthday. Oh, we're only in 5 Town? Alright, we have made it to 5 Town.
And she strode towards it with determination.
Wait, do we have any cards that were more expensive that we wanted to maybe use? Guarantees the high rolling. Actually, not a lot of cards we want to swap out then in that case. Other than like extra bombs. Or like this one here. Our deck is mostly as strong as it's going to be.
Get him in the hand. Ain't nobody come to that gate since forever.
Hi. Alright. Hey, Manny. How's it going?
Oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place.
Oh.
It's got cards, though.
You had me going there for a second, Manny. I kind of wanted an invincibility potion, but...
You won't believe your eyes. Cool city, eh? Filled with machinery and whatnot. But the people here make their own cards instead of buying them. Oh, that's bad for business, matey. But I'm happy to tell you that they don't hold all the cards.
I still don't understand how you can get everywhere at once. Yes, please tell me, Manny.
I'm not everywhere at once. I'm only here at once. Wherever I go, there I am. And where I am, there's cards. That's what I always say. Ask anyone. Oh, hey, speaking of cards, you want to trade some?
Sure. Sure. Ooh. Summon 3 bombs, shoot to activate, enjoy the... yeah. Enjoy the deadly fireworks. Yes, please. mysterious pot creature from the dice mention that catches adversaries within the vortex. Most of the rest of these are kind of whatever. We just want to buy enough to then get, like, more packs. Nice. Want that. Summon the King's Mighty Fist, dealing a righteous smack to any adversary in front of it. It's a 1 cost. So it probably doesn't deal a whole lot. Buy it, I guess. Alright, so... So these bombs cost 2. A single bomb costs 2, but 3 bombs cost 3? That's so much better. So much better value. Oh, and I only have 1 super elixir. I mean, that's probably fine, right? Because, like, I mean, we might have to buy another one later, but... We have enough card draw that it's probably fine.
Oi, you there.
Cinco Jinx. Gonna be 5 puns throughout this town. Great. Hi. How's it going?
Yeah, you. I saw you. You came through that block gate somehow. That's against the rules, kid. Whole structure's been legally reclassified as a wall, not a door.
Sorry?
You will be, kid. That's against the rules.
Can't you cut me some slack?
Oh, sure. The kid with a dice needs some slack. Please. It's real, isn't it? You've got a real dice there. Admit it.
No, it's a box. Box that, walks and talks.
That's what real dice do. Guards! Guards!
No. Oh. Hi. Hi. Dice to meet you, of course. How did we get a dice? We randomly went into the Valley of Dice. And then one of them woke up, aka Dicey, because every living dice has, like, a person they're, like, paired with in terms of the whole that aspect. Yeah, it's been a while, though. But yeah, like, we left town, and then we, like, somehow wandered our way into the Valley of Dice. And then there Dicey was. Basically how that happened. We got lost, went into a random location, found Dicey. Ow. Ow! Yeah, I mean, the queen doesn't know where the dice, value dice is, so it is quite convenient for us. I'm pretty sure this is the last enemy, and we're gonna have him have a really bad time. Like, a really bad time. Hi. Hi, friend. Alright, cool. We survived the ambush. Alright, Jinx. What you gotta say for yourself?
You won! Why, you beat him like it wasn't even a thing! Gave it away from me.
And here you are, still in my way.
No. You say, well, we got off on the wrong foot, eh? Let me make it up to you. Take this card, yeah? Please. It's very valuable, and I want you to have it. It's a token of my regret. Oh, and esteem. You and your cube. I esteem you a lot now. Okay? I'm going away forever now to rethink my choices in my life and live it long and peaceful like, right? Right.
Sure. Whatever you say, bud. Oh, we got a free dimensional pull. Nice. Shooting these gives us, like, next to no money, but, like... I feel it's kind of worth. Alright. No idea where we're going. Just continuing on. Okay. Cool. Oh, this isn't a battle arena or anything. 3 diamonds and 2 platforms. Wait, what? Alright, so all of the diamond people are paired with plat 4 people. Right there. They grouped up before they queued. Definitely, for sure. And, yeah. Expected that. Oh, you've got to be... electrified. That's just rude. Alright, can I get a bow, please? Oh, bombs are nice. Well, bombs it'll have to be. Alright, this is gonna be a slow-ass fight. There we go. Finally got the bow. Oh, there's... Why are all of you electrified? Oh my god. Please. All right. Cycle through the deck completely. Yes. Okay. Got the bow and the bombs. The bombs might actually just take him out here. Nice. Nice, okay. What says what you're getting? Well, no, it just says that the diamond player is grouped up with the plat 4 player. And then it's trying to even out their MMR. So then it's like a high plat lobby instead. Or like a plat 2 lobby.
Perhaps the townspeople would have something interesting to share.
Ned Pentacle. Questions about this place? Yes. Yes. Yeah. And that I feel like that's what a lot of Diamond players have started to do, because they want free wins, which is dumb. Yeah. Like, it should put them in the higher lobby, period. Like, it shouldn't balance it out. It should just go to the higher lobby. But yeah, more often than not, it's, dude, rude. It puts the higher elo player in lower elo, and it hurts because it throws off the whole balance of the game. Granted, diamond and plat, there's not technically a huge difference when it really comes down to it, because most of the players are just playing meta comps anyways. Because realistically, like, the difference between plat and diamond is, like, how much you play. Because, like, eventually you will get to diamond. Based on that. As long as your top 4 rate is above 50%, you will eventually get there. It's just a matter of how many games it takes to get there. Real bad when you got it. Yeah, Muffin, that's the attitude. But yeah, honestly, like, you won't see a difference with the playstyle from what I've noticed between, like, plat and diamond. Because, like, they play the same things.
You're not from around here, I can tell.
Larry Nickel.
Living around here, just
All right.
want to do their jobs, honest, hard-working folks, you know.
Yeah, it happens, Muffin. Like I said, like, it's not a matter of, it's just a matter of time at this point. Because, like, your top 4 rate is above 50%. It's just, like, how far above 50% is that, and, like, how many of those are, like, what's, like, the average rank as well, right? So it does play a bit into it, but...
Every town's got its black sheep and rotten eggs, stranger. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Though maybe more so.
Because, yeah, like, if your top 4 percentage is, like, 51%, like, it's gonna take you a lot longer to get there, but, like, if you play enough games, it'll still just eventually get there. Whereas if your top 4 percentage is, like, 75, 80, you're gonna get there within less games, because you're top 4ing more, right?
Did not see that one coming, no. Now we got the old mystics here, mixed with people sent here as punishment. And of course the kids sent here by the Queen's black dice to grow up labouring. Still got a flavour of old magic, but it's fading away every day, you know. Every day there's more despair, more work, and less magic in the world. Anyways, here I am bending your ear. You be safe, stranger, you hear?
Yeah. Because, yeah, like, you look at, like, my top 4 win rate, for example. Or top 4 rate. Like, I was at, like, 65-70% there for a while, right? And that's why I climbed so quickly. Is because I was top 4ing most of my games. Versus now, like, it's starting to even out a bit more. And now it's, like, 55-60%, which, so the climb's going slower.
It's impossible for me to confirm, since we narrators never got to see what's going on inside our characters' dreams. Third-person, omniscient narrator, my eye.
Hi, friend. Glebe Chimney Sweep. Alright. We don't get any tourists here. Hey, Elena! How's it going? Welcome on in. Whoa, whoa. Wait. You named your sub-baby Muffin Jr.? Hold on. We did not talk about this, Lena. You and Muffin might have talked about it. But this is the first time I'm hearing about it. Yeah, I was gonna say Muffin and you did, okay. That makes more sense. And that's all that matters. Oh. Pain. Just pollution and regret. Nice. Watch movie with Sissy and join Discord call later. No worries, Lena. No worries. Enjoy the movie. Also, didn't know you had a sister. This is the first time hearing about it. Or you probably told me once and I just forgot. Either way, enjoy. Takes from you, takes things you didn't know you had. Oh. Takes and it takes and it takes until one day you find yourself sitting on the street, talking to a stranger just to hear your voice you don't already know. Oh boy. Yes, Muffin? Yes? Did you just high roll something disgusting? Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna stop the queen. Fine. Believe that too. See you never, kid. Okay, bye forever. Oh. Funny, cool. Hi. Oh no, oh. Just, oh. Hi. Hi, gunman. How's it going? Oh! Oh no! Woo! Transition to Challenger for the 7th game in a row. Hey, if it works, it works. Realistically. Right? Oh. Scrap 4, never hit Jinx. Yeah, no, that's... Well, I mean, how far are you into the game? Is it Like, are you still, like, early enough in the game that transitioning is actually something viable? Oh, you have it on the bench. I mean, if you have the items for it. Like, I still say it's fine. Oh yeah, if it's only 3-5, and like you have the health for it, you have the units for it. Biggest part is the if the item. All right, camera, please. If the items make sense, right? Because that's ultimately what the game is starting to get about at like the rank you're at, is playing based off your items, not based off the comp, right?
You've arrived, Demon. Soon you will find your voice.
Yeah, what voice is this? It does definitely feel familiar.
Come on, Dicey.
Alright. With fam's gonna lurk, but hope things are going well. No worries, Cora, no worries. How's it going? Welcome on in and enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the family time. Wait, you only have Last Whisper and Warmog? Those are your only 2 items? I mean, it's not great challenger items so far, but especially because you made Last Whisper instead of holding the bow for like Runaan's. But I don't. The voice is recognizable because like we've heard it in the game before, but
Salutations, even. I am the Visionary.
how do you know my name?
Time is never so linear. You told it to me once in a future long past. I have watched you for a very long time, and I knew you would come here, to me.
Okay, so like you have half of GA and half of Runaan's. Okay, so that's not bad then. So you're just going Last Whisper Yone with hopefully Runaan's GA.
Please, you're not
Would be the
only
ideal.
one who can see things even can't.
Who are you talking to, Mr. Visionary? Oh, wait, he's talking to the narrator right now? Hold on.
Never mind, even. I should not have addressed him.
Right.
Time is short, so I will be uncharacteristically direct. I am one of the sacred card makers. There were 5 of us once. There are 5 still now.
Okay.
We used to make every type of card imaginable. Together, we cared for this part of Random, this 5-tropolis, until the Queen banned all dice, and with them the unleashing of creativity. Now we are bound to do the Queen's bidding. With your dice, you have the power to defeat the Queen and set things right.
Okay.
The rules that have strangled Random for years must be erased, and
That's
true randomness
the plan.
must return. But the future moves, changes. You are a crisis even, and an opportunity for both sides. I cannot see clearly through the rugweave, but I can tell you this. In order to defeat the Queen, you need a very special card.
Okay, do you have that card for me?
The other card makers, free them, and we will unite to make you a card that will shake the foundations of Sixtopia. We will make for you your dream card.
Dream card? Okay. That seems strong? Maybe?
Follow my vision to the second of the card makers, the Painter. And take this.
It might come in handy.
This is. Are you sure you don't need this?
Thanks for the eyeball.
Does not need mere eyes to see more. Now go. I have interfered enough.
Oh, he just said Seymour, so we're gonna have to save Seymour, and then that's one of Seymour's eyes, and then okay. Maybe. Wait. Ooh. Money. Okay.
The visionary seemed credible. Well, even incredible.
Urban page.
And yes, maybe he could see things that he shouldn't be able to. And yes, that was alarming. But Eva knew the difference between novelty and fear. She pushed on towards the painter.
Oh, wait. I don't know which of these places I need to go to. Oh. Oh! Well, that works. That works indeed. Oh, this is not dangerous at all.
Even and Dicey had set foot in Fivetropolis. Here, in the magical heart of random, is where the cards used to shape the very face of the world were made. But it had long since decayed into little more than a cold and dreary factory, used for purposes far less enchanting.
Sacred Studio? Okay. Okay. Oh, rapid fire. No, please no. Ow. This is how you truly fight, is get your enemies to hurt each other. Alright. Can we get something that's useful to us, though? The bow is useful. How did that not... Whoa. Nope. Oh. Nope. Damn it. Stop it. Okay. Oh, bad roll. No. That feels a little bad. Ooh, we got bombs, though. Bombs are useful. Oh. Helps if I hit one, though. Oh. Binary airdrop to GA. Oh, that is so nice. Binary airdrop with challenges, though, is kind of... It feels a little bad. Just because your carry units you want had full items. And controlled items. The Visionary sent me.
And I'm the king of freedom. Now leave me alone. I'm busy. Always busy.
I'm trying to stop the queen.
That's what they all say. No scram.
I need your help.
Listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. I can't help you. You know why? Because the queen has already won. That means we lose, kid. We lost, and we lose, and we keep losing until she decides she's tired of winning, which is
Full
never.
kitted to Cali? No,
I've
that's...
seen your
yeah.
queen before, convinced that you're different. Oh, you're special, and that if you could just reach her, you'll fix it all. Heck, I've even helped. You know what happens? You lose hard.
Wait, why do you have a Rabadon's and Shroud on your bench? Hold on. What?
The magical cards I used to love. All that changes is that you die a little sooner than otherwise, and my heart breaks a little more. And I'm tired of it. So no, I'm not helping you. Now, if you please, scram.
Come on, Dicey. We'll figure it out ourselves. And the mention of Dicey is going to get her attention. No? Never mind, then.
Dicey?
There it is.
Oh my!
There it is.
How did you find that? This changes everything. A moment, love.
Oh, those are the components you have. Okay, well then.
Perfection.
No, yeah, like you save the vest for GA if you can. Like if you don't already have one on Yone. Because if you don't have one on Yone, it's kind of an 8th.
For what? Me painting your dream card? Least I could do, child. Frankly, it was a joy to paint something other than a dreadful robot for once. Oh, there'll be heck to pay once the queen finds out. But you're going to reach her before that happens, won't you?
You bet all your pretty paint buckets I will. Yeah.
Ah, lovely. Your dream card, it's now off to the gluer. He's next in line.
Yeah, if you don't have a GA, then... Yeah, you're... Welcome to the bottom 4.
An old colleague and a card maker. Perhaps the most important of all.
That's all there is to it, Muffin. I'm sorry.
Love?
You're just gonna die. Oh, it's not an 8th, so you can still be a 7th.
I'm just a painter, love. I do my best work with a canvas and brush. And you've already gotten my best work in years. But I'll meet you when you need me most. And I'll add a few finishing touches to your dream card.
Okay.
Then go, love. The gluer awaits.
The gluer awaits! Let's go. And away we go!
Well, the painter had done all she could. And now, Even was off to the gluer, who, and I'm going to go out on a limb here, might even found herself moving ever closer to the darkened heart of Five Troublous. Wherever the gluer was, he was... Hey, I'm trying to tell a story here. Hey, what are you... Don't touch me! No! Even? Anyone?
Did someone just steal the narrator?
I don't know, Dicey. I I just suddenly felt weirdly alone. In a way I can't explain. If that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm lucky I have you.
We've lost the narrator, folks.
Suddenly, the little girl's story took a much darker turn.
Oh no.
I feel like someone just
Oh, no.
over my grave.
The queen took the narrator and is now the new narrator? Defeat the queen's shadow. Oh boy. Alright, I guess. Let's go.
The foolish girl was far from home. She knew she made a mistake. She felt like giving up forever.
I don't know what it is, Dicey. I just feel odd. Tired all of a sudden.
Yeah, so narrator got kidnapped. The queen has taken over as the narrator, and she has power of narration now, I guess. I don't entirely know what's going on.
Even was beginning to feel so very tired. What was she even doing here? She should just go home and die.
I won't give up.
At least it's a fifth. I mean, that's something. But yeah. Predicted the bottom four the second you said no GA on Yone. Feels bad.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless. And it underlined the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's Sisyphean efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing.
Not out yet. Hey, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. But here's to hoping RNG for matchmaking helps, like, take out one of the other people. Oh. Oh! What? The actual...
Even knew the fight was doomed. She should just give up and die right now.
I know, Dicey. I know. I won't give up. I promise.
Oh! You still move? What the actual... What? This is dice time. How are you moving? What in the actual world?
Even hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Oh god. Oh god, it's chasing me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, please. Is this a scripted death? Don't tell me this is a scripted death. I hate scripted deaths. Can you... Thank you. Ow. Oh, are you kidding me? was a 5th. 3 of the top 4s had a collie too. Wait, actually? That's like next to impossible because there's only 10 5-cost champs in the pool of a single like 5-cost. So like they had all of them. So like they must have had Nico's help. Like there's no way like with doing that without a Nico's help on at least one of them. Oh my god, there is so many. Oh, I rolled a 1. Might have, okay. But still. Like, that's still a lot of the Akalis. Oh, wait, did we? The health bar's gone. Hold on. Did we seriously take down the shadow already? I wasn't paying attention to the health bar. I was paying attention to not dying. Oh! Neat! We did it! Hooray! Exciting. Alright. So, did that also save the narrator, or like what's going on there?
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
Suddenly, Even realized what an awful person she was. She decided to lie down and die right away.
Oh. I don't know, Dicey. Just a random bad mood, I guess.
Hello, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Bernard?
Hello?
Hey,
I found this weird thing that lets me talk to voices. I call it a talkie-walkie. I've heard lots of people through it. Now I get to hear you.
a talkie-walkie. Where have I heard that one before? Yeah, where are you?
There's a lot of twins, and people are happy and then sad and then happy and then sad again. So
He's in Two Town,
I'm gonna
okay.
go out on a limb and say
Yep.
Town. I can see why you wanted to visit this place. It's great. The mayor's put up a statue of you even.
Wait, really? What?
You and your dice, yeah. You look heroic. And Oh, and everyone can flip their personalities whenever they want. It's crazy. It's kind of scary, but it's good too. Oh, and the Upside Down? The Upside Down is an amusement park now.
An amusement park? Hope that's a change for the better.
I guess, yeah. Anyway, guess what? I've decided to go on an adventure, like you.
Horrible idea, amazing idea, or completely neutral? Do we care? I mean, he does get into danger a lot, so that's probably a bad idea.
Horribly amazing, you mean? Yeah, it is. Only, I'm a little lost. Can you help me?
Sure.
Thanks, Even. Okay, so, I've got a string I'm leaving behind for safety, so I can always get back to here. But I don't know where here is. And I don't want to be here. I want to be there.
Okay, yeah, where is there?
Onecroft. Home. I'm adventuring home, Even. To safety. Lead me to adventure just like you led yourself, okay? Okay, so... it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. To the left is, I want to say, growling, and to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way do I go?
Yeah. To the growling, to the sunshine, or just follow your heart. To sunshine, right?
Cool. Great. Okay. I'm walking, and I can see a bit better here. There's two paths, forward and right. Forward, there's clanking, and to the right, there's an eerie silence. Which way, Even?
The eerie silence.
Okay. This is fun, Even. We're going on an adventure together. Okay. So I'm now in a clearing, and it's completely silent except for all these big spider statues. Only they're not statues. They're actual spiders, and they're moving towards me.
Yeah, get out of there.
Okay. I'm running back to the start. Call me back, okay? Even.
Alright. Let's try this again. So the eerie silence is spiders.
Hello? Even?
Let's try this again.
So I followed my string back to where I started. What do I do now? Lead me to adventure, okay? Okay, so it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. To the left is, I want to say, growling, and to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way do I go?
Let's go growling this time. Alright. Wrong call then. Alright.
I'm running back to the start.
Alright.
Okay, so it's pitch black.
So
I feel like I'm
it's just a series of two choices where just one of them is bad, it seems.
left and right.
So sunshine is the correct
I want to say growling.
sunshine.
Cool. Great. Okay. I'm walking and I can see a bit better here. There's two paths.
Clanking
Forward.
path. Okay.
This is fun, Even. We're going on an adventure together. Ooh, there's a robot workshop thingy here. The robots look really mean, but they also look like they're not turned on yet. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust pipes, stuff it into their ears, or maybe I should just leave them be?
No. Sabotage the robots.
Yes, I'll sabotage them. Okay, the candy is definitely gumming them up. And, ooh, they're staying down as I walk by. Perfect. Okay, now I'm in another clearing. I can go forwards or backwards.
Forward.
Okay, I'm doing it. And then we'll... No way! I can't adventure now, can you try finding another talkie thingy? Then you can help me more.
You keep almost dying without my help, yeah.
Then you should go find one fast, huh? Okay, bye even.
Yeah, Bernie, that's...
They wouldn't. He was going to die, and they were going to die, and it was going to be much sooner than any of them expected. This is what happens, boys and girls, when you strike against your betters. You suffer.
Alright, time to just buy more of the random stuff. To have a bunch of everything. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielders when she's near. Ooh. Alright, well, we want the super elixir, just in case we ever want to put a second one in the deck. Now, just time to buy everything. Because that's all we spend money on. Aha! Got there. Alright, that's the way we came from. What's up this way? Oh, this doesn't look like a dangerous fight room or anything. Of course. Oh. We'll do bluer snail! Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, we spawned from the cutscene into danger. That's cool. Alright. We can do both. Okay, we can do both. Do both. Grab the melee weapon, grab the bombs, put them in the choke point. Ow. The big dude's helping. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, hi, friends. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's broken. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whoop. Everything's good. Everything's all hunky-dory. Oh! Oh, nice. That's huge. Oh! Oh, boy. Oh boy, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Roll the dice. Please. I only rolled a 1. Okay, please. Please give me that. Oh. Alright, we need to keep that in here. Don't kill me, please. Ow. Ow, ow, 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 ow. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We wasted a 6 roll, but I don't care. Ooh. Oh, it didn't matter. The fight's over. Nice. We made it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Do not panic. No need to panic.
Good heavens and jumping pips, am I glad to be out of there. What took the others so long to send you, lamb? I've never been in such a dreary... hold on a pip. That's a dice.
Yes.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now, I haven't seen a dice in ages. It does my heart good to see a live one out and about. It really does. And I'm glad to see you two have stuck together.
I get it.
Delightful. Look, I've been alone for a long time. Oh, you've come further than anyone has come before, lamb.
Yeah, Visionary and Painter sent me.
Become the manufacturer of a card for you. Knock me down. They have.
Yeah, it's gonna be my dream card, whatever that is.
Oh, indeed. So it shall, lamb. I shall help you. Yes, our last chance. Our last card. Our last heist. Let's do this.
Last chance? Are you dying?
Oh, please, lamb, don't ruin this for me. There's been precious little drama in my life of late. I need this. You'd be surprised how boring it is in a cell. Why, I'd be bored to death.
if I didn't have this glue secreting from my face to entertain me. Oh, better not stick around, lamb. The alchemist does not like to wait.
The Alchemist is the next one. Okay. Alright then. Oh, Ghost Friend is here too.
Lately, these babies have just been carrying this black goo coming from who ma knows where. It's the will of the three headmasters, I tells ya.
Who are you talking to? Also black goo. Testing. Not this way, so this way?
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlines the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's Sisyphean efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing.
Alright.
Even was a wish of a thing so weak, filled with so many little bones. She climbed higher, mirroring her own hubris, and knew in the depths of her soul that she would fall.
Haha! No. Everything's fine. Everything is. Oh. All right. See, told you guys, everything's fine. Oh boy.
Playing dice may be my biggest vice. Still, take my advice. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch away. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the soul.
Is there left and right audio here? Oh my god, there is. Yes. Right ear. Left ear. Oh, love when games do this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
With directional sounds.
5 or 6.
Head off to bed. No worries, Slifer. Thanks for popping by. Have a good one. Have a good rest.
Before you toss 'em. See, it's not up to you to wage a war. It's whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet.
Song's actually a bop. Like I approve.
Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
I approve. Yes. Wonderful. Lovely. That was definitely worth sitting and like listening to.
Playing dice may be my biggest vice. Still, take my
Like I approve wholeheartedly. Mystic's Quarter, okay.
Have you found my book,
by chance?
I didn't know you're
You
looking for a book.
my songbook.
What book?
Sounds like something the thief would say.
Oh, seriously, I don't know what book you're looking for.
Guess there's a chance you're telling the truth too. Someone stole my book of songs. My beloved book of music is missing, and I can't find it. If I could only have my songbook back, I'd be deeply grateful. Hint. Hint.
All right.
Hey, is this thing on?
Oh,
Anyone
hey.
out there?
Hey, Bernard.
You're back.
And you're not dead yet. That's great.
Not yet. At least I don't think so. I'm not in Two Town anymore. I think I'm someplace very old and sandy. Ugh, I don't like sand. Ah! There's a giant monster in front of me, and I think he's angry? Yep, he's definitely angry. Hey, Even, what do I need to know about swashbuckling in like 10 seconds or less?
Fight with honor and never be too proud to grant mercy. Don't forget the battle takes place in the mind as well. Do your best. Don't forget to heal when you can. Or follow your heart. Yeah, do your best and don't forget to heal when you can.
I won't even. I promise. Wait. Heal? How? Here goes.
I think he's gonna make it, Dicey. I really do. He'll be fine.
He wasn't. In fact, both Even and Bernie would soon be dead. Forgotten, unmourned, unloved. Their sad little lives amounted to nothing more than a footnote in a greater being's biography.
The Queen as the narrator is very, very pessimistic. I don't like it. Ooh, ghost friend.
Hey, kid, it's you.
Oh, wait. Furman! There we go. The stowaway, yeah.
Ha, well, I may have been a little crazy then, yeah. Oh, but now I found my son, Fiver, meet. Well, actually, I never got your name, kid.
Fievel? Fievel. His name is Fievel, who lives in Five Town. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop the Queen.
Fiver, meet Even, I'm gonna stop the Queen.
Oh my.
Even, I'm gonna stop the Queen. Meet Fiver. Well, how'd you end up here?
He just dad joked our name? Are you kidding me right now? All right. Journey through multiple towns, helping those I met along the way.
Oh, amazing. Me? Why, after the storm killed our ship, I landed in, well,
Never forget our full title and name.
someplace strange, far below random. Before I knew it, I'd been sucked up by this tube, dumped outside Forberg, and had to sneak aboard 4 different craft before I landed on the one that brought me here. Hey, is that why they call it Four Town, you think? Because everything there takes 4 tries?
Sure, maybe. Whatever you say, Herman.
So, me so.
Even, do you know the Queen?
Fiver, don't be rude. Nobody knows the Queen.
But she has a dice, and you said only the Queen has dice.
Aye, that I did. Oh, but that's not true anymore, is it?
Yeah, that's Dicey. Say hi, Dicey.
Hi, Dicey.
He can talk?
Dice are amazing. Have you really met the Queen? Like, for real met her?
Yeah, I'm gonna beat her up.
Amazing.
Oh, son, she's joking. Nobody can take down the Queen.
I can.
You don't say. It's good to see you again, even.
Thanks for letting me aboard the boat, Herman.
No, I should have let you aboard sooner. I was afraid of losing what I had. And fear makes you behave like your worst self.
True.
I see now, it doesn't get you anywhere. Fear would have kept you in one croft, and kindness brought me back to my son. You take care, Even.
Bye, Even. Bye, Talking Dice. Bye, Even. Bye, Talking Dice.
Wait, why is that still a... Oh. Because it didn't give us the reward yet. That's why.
Even was never going to win, and she finally admitted that to herself. She already knew in her heart that her dreams were a lost cause.
Oh, I feel sick, Dicey. You're right. I know you're right. But I just have this sudden, inexplicable sense of dread. You know?
Oh.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hey, Bernard.
Even?
Hi. You didn't die.
Yeah, I sure didn't. I think I stepped on a trigger, and the monster disappeared under a humongous cube rock? Even, I'm somewhere new now. It's not like any place I've seen before.
How'd you end up there?
I don't know. There was a fall even, and my string's gone now too. But that's okay. I'm in a place where I'm surrounded by... hey, they look like dice even. A whole valley full of them?
The Valley of Dice. I know that place.
Oh, great. I'm glad even. It's like you're here with me now. There's some monsters here too. Robots and the like. I don't know what they want.
I'll guide you, yeah.
You've always been so nice to me, even. But you don't need to watch out for me anymore. I got this. You've brought me here, and you've given me some fighting tips, and I'm ready. I'm ready to do this on my own.
You are, Bernie, I believe.
Thank you, even. So much. You've helped me a lot, you know that? First when I got stuck in that spooky ribcage prison, oh boy. Then, with this adventure, and I'm who I am now because of who you were with me. I can face the world and find my own destiny in it, thanks to you.
Never forget you, Bernie.
And I'll never forget you, even. How could I? We're friends. And speaking of friends, there's a here among all the others, and I think it wants to be friends? Oh, hello. What's your name? Well, I'm gonna name you Dr. Cube Pants. Do you like that?
Dr. Cube Pants. Right. I think he's just gonna be fine.
Despite the odds and her manifest incompetence, Even has somehow bumbled into helping Bernard escape his still inevitable death. For now.
And he has a dice friend now. Hooray! Wait, how did we get a card reward from something from a walkie-talkie? Oh, sorry, talkie-walkie.
Oi, Manny Dex here.
Hey, Manny.
Card enthusiast at Living Store at your service.
Hello? Alchemist, sir?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Not another one.
I don't know, Dicey. Alchemist is supposed to be here somewhere.
It may have looked like Eva knew what she was doing, but it was all a bluff. And she was going to get mortally wounded any second now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks. I believe in you too, Dicey.
Oh my god, please move. Move.
Even hated herself for fighting back.
Oh.
Almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Ow. Oh! Alright. The Shadow's dead. That's good. Now we can worry about the small stuff. It's a special talkie-walkie card vendor combo. They did a brand collab. Oh, boy. Oh god, there's still more? Oh, it's fine. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Can't dodge quick enough to do that. That it? Hopefully. Yeah, nice. Got there. Oh, he was here the whole time?
Oh, there, little one. Can you talk? Have you seen an alchemist around here somewhere?
I dare say I have, little one. Every time I look in a mirror.
You're the alchemist!
Nice.
Indeed I am. And I'd have thought the visionary would have sent a more impressive champion than you.
At least I don't have to worry about being stepped on. Oh.
Ah, yes, the impertinence of youth. It's been a while since I've seen it. And I see you have a little dice.
Yeah, Dicey, say hi. Shamash Ludidi.
I'm not impressed. There's a lot more to being a dice.
Mans is
than
angry,
merely
yeah.
wielding dice. I don't suppose you've learned that yet.
Do you think it's because he's old or it's because he's short? Like, which one makes him more angry? I don't appreciate your attitude, mister.
And I don't appreciate fools or little children. And yet here you are, checking both boxes. Let me tell you what I do here. I take raw materials, ingredients, tinctures, essences, and use them to enable cards to do what they must. These days, of course, the Queen has us only making her cards, and for that I need only metals. Those are supplied by the garbage shipped from Onecroft.
A happy medium? Yeah. My family has worked their entire lives to make evil robots?
Ah, you're a oner. In that case, yes, they have. You and your family's whole purpose has been to supply the raw materials to build the very robots that subjugate the rest of Random. It's probably very depressing, even enraging, to find this out. All of you made into unwitting collaborators of the Queen.
Better than being her willing collaborator, I'd say. How are those cards going?
We are all compromised by her. And you, sharper than you look. Now, I suppose you want me to make you a card to use in battle against said Queen.
Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. Yes, please. I want to destroy her.
As a child, you probably want everything all at once, so please, try to focus on this. Well, you know the Queen dwells in Sixtopia, don't you?
Yeah. Obviously.
Again, rude. So then you must also know that Sixtopia is cut off from the rest of Random. You can't get there from here, from anywhere.
What do you mean Sixtopia's cut off?
Just that. It can't be reached by anyone in Random. You think we'd be cowering here in the ruins of our world if we could reach her and do something about it? Please, think like an adult.
Then how do I reach it?
How do I? You don't know? But you've been... Ah, for crying out loud, you really are a child.
So, you'll help me make the card?
I don't even know you. You're a little kid. I don't see why I should help you do anything.
On a quest to save my sister and stop the Queen.
Your sister was taken by the Queen. Then your sister may no longer be recognizable as the woman she once was. And even if she is, she will not want to return. But as for the second half of your quest, it is noble, if impossible and foolish. And yet the others have helped you. The painter and gluer I could take or leave, but the visionary, he has earned my respect. And if he sees something in you that I don't, then I should trust his vision.
Okay, cool. So you'll help me. You'll make the card?
Very well. I will help construct your card.
Let's go.
Your so-called dream card.
Like for my dream card, to grant 15 minutes of invincibility. No, 30. Turn the Queen into a frog so I can step on. Oh, go back in time to... Yes, go back in time.
Of course you would. You're a kid. That's not what you'll get. Now,
No.
step back.
Disappointing. Wanted to go back in time as many times as I wanted to.
Ah, there it is. Excellent timing. Now give me a lock of your hair.
Ow!
Please. Magic and science, they both have their costs. Now we need something from your hometown. But as we're surrounded by its garbage, that won't be a problem. And finally... perfect! As always, I might add. Like a fool and a child.
All right.
Wait around when there's work to be done.
Cool.
Go! Go!
The Rule Master.
For a treat. Go! You'll get no lollies from me, child.
What? But I wanted to... Fine.
Go! Your cart went that way. Now you need to follow it.
Rude.
The silly little girl was far from home, and she missed it terribly. She should turn around right now and give up.
Oh,
Oh, you right. You right. I'm gonna go back home.
I know, but I still miss them.
All right. Rule Master's Way. Okay. Oh, of course.
Suddenly, Even remembered how she was bad at everything. She started to lose the fight right away.
Hey. Nope.
I hear you, Daddy. I'll get through it.
Ow.
As Even fought the robots, she realized giving up would be much easier. So she decided to do that. Right now.
Boop. Oh boy. Ah. Yes, give me arrows so I can deal with the lightning dudes. But also, alright. Okay. Ooh, bombs. Nice. Got there. Well, that keeps giving us coins that don't really matter anymore, because we have like the deck that we're going to be using, unless we somehow have to use it, the money for something else at some point.
Even was horrid and nobody liked her. The end.
I don't
Cool story.
know what's going on, Dicey. I feel like garbage all of a sudden.
Oh, Dicey, you're pretty great too. Thanks, buddy.
Alright, this room is definitely a battle room of some kind. Yep. Boop.
Did you see that? Even was reason. Oh, it was delicious to see.
Oh! Oh! Nope. Ow. Ow. Get out of... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, what's spawning? Or where is it spawning? I don't know. This is not great. Give ourselves both type of weapons and hope for the best. Oh, there we go. Hi, friends. Ooh. Rolled a 1, feels bad. Ow. Alright. Gauntlet style fight. Okay, cool. Oh, hi! do this. We're gonna throw these bombs down. These bombs can blow up over here. That's kind of cool, kind of neato, kind of boop. Alright, so we have electric friends. That's kind of gross. Oh, we still have Big Boy as well. Alright, can we get a bow here? The bombs are nice. Nice touch. Oh, and it took down Big Boy. Nice. We need a bow now, because this lance does nothing against these guys. I'm just gonna get damage to knock back. And I don't know how long this fight's gonna be, so it's better not to... Alright, there's the bow. Don't have quite enough for that, so we'll just waste this on healing. Alright, one down. Bombs again, okay. Oh, that's not worth, no. Oh, we can do both. Never mind. We can just do both. Oh. We only had to do the bombs anyways. Nice. Okay.
Damage plus health equals healthage? No, that's impossible. They cancel out. Okay, so if we allow each fighter in an arena to suggest only one new rule, then their first rule will just be that they can add more rules. Yeah, this is madness.
Hi, how's it going?
Come on, Rule Master, you can do this! You're the best, remember? The best! You can do the impossible 5 times before breakfast. And then the Queen asks for 6.
Hi, I'm even.
Even? Yes! Every even roll gets a +1 bonus against every odd roll. That'll... Wait, no. That just turns all even rolls into odd rolls. Oh, never mind. Wait. Who are you? You're the one with the card, right? Even
yeah.
Something? The alchemist told me you'd be coming. And I'm sorry even with the card, but I've simply got too much to do to help you.
Maybe I can help you and then you can help me?
Help me? Nobody can help me. The Queen insists that everything I do for her be done by me personally. No subcontracting allowed. Look at this. New layouts for her twisted arenas. Due ASAP, of course. New mechanics for the battles due last week, assigned yesterday.
5
new robots with complementary BattleBot attack structures! And you try telling the Queen, or her bloody nanny, or even those deadly 3 heads that they ask for the impossible. Ha! I may be an ancient mystic trained in the art of crazy rules more than anyone else in all of history, but even I'm not a god. I've come to accept that now. But does she care? Tell me, does she?
I'm guessing no.
Correct! She does not. Look, your card has arrived in here.
We're in the Fivetropolis, Fivetown, Fivetopia, whatever city variants that. So yeah, like we're we have fully upgraded Dicey and we're in Fivetown right now. But welcome in, Pengy. How's it going?
Oh, you've seen him too? What's that bloody cosmic potato come up with this time? Let's take a look at your card. Oh, perfect. Just perfect. As if I didn't have enough insanity on my plate already. Ooh, but then I do love a challenge. So, what the heck? I'll do it. When I'm done, I'm going to send the card to the highest point in all of Fivetropolis.
Fivetropolis.
Giant
there we go. Yeah, this game, like the art style is amazing. Sound design, some of like the spooky aspects like thrown in with like some of the gameplay. The fact that there's puns in just literally everything in this game. Like 90% of this game is a pun. And it's just it's something else. But very, very enjoyable of a game. Yeah, can't you just give me the card? Why do you have to send it to the highest
You'll
point?
be dead in minutes. You need the 5 of us card makers there with the card if you want any chance of success. Up there, me and the other card makers will imbue the card with all our creative spark. But the ceremony
The pun in our
cannot
style,
be
yeah.
interrupted.
It's my dream card, so you can make it extra powerful. Yeah, extra powerful.
Just meet us at the top of the smokestack. The card will be there. Assuming this works, you'll have bigger things to worry about real soon.
Yep. Okay. But like, where are we at with the card being extra powerful?
I mean, I guess.
Maybe.
Well, what's done is done. Yeah. Now hurry.
Hey, Pangy with the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the smokestack. Whatever that means. Hey, Manny. Ooh, ghost friend. Ghost friend, come back.
Treachery, perfidy. We even have sown the seeds of insurrection all around town. But now this vile, hateful creature was on her way to discover why she should have respected her equals. And never betrayed her queen.
Yeah, about that. No? How about no? How about we don't listen to the queen?
Even over here.
The ceremony begins.
There's others coming, friends. Lots of others.
Keep them back. We need to focus.
Oh.
Child, cover us!
Battle time. Okay, well. Battle. Let's go.
Let's peek ahead to the end of this story, shall we?
Oh.
It says, even lost and died alone and unloved. The end. I've never seen an ending so accurate, and at the same time also being so deeply satisfying.
Full hand. Alright. Roll through. We can get both. Okay, cool. This and this. We don't care about these. We might care about that. We'll keep it for now. Oh, ow. And dodge time. Oh, nope. Oh. Okay. Not great. And I missed.
Even hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. I can get behind this. You have more health. We're gonna put these over here. Boop.
Ethan's world was about to end. All she was doing was delaying it. All she was doing was buying herself more punishment.
Oh, electrified, please. Ah. Full hand. Let's go. Love how we can cycle through everything so quickly. Lower everything, upgrade, give us arrows back, heal, because why not? Don't need to keep that, probably. You're more important to take care of now.
She was nothing but a little girl, lost against the swarm of robots. She deserved to die. She'd earned it.
I mean, there's a lot of things that I've earned, but I don't think dying is one of them. Put these right here. Get ourselves more arrows back. We might as well use this, because we're not gonna... Nice. Oh, not another one. No. No. I did not welcome it. Wait, where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh. Oh, you're right behind me. Fool! Oh, there are so many things. Why is there so many things? Whoop. Woo. Right. Oh, hi. All right, everything's fine. Nope. All right. Oh! Oh! Right! Forgot about that! Forgot about that! Forgot about you. Forgot that you can move in dice time. Oh. Rude. Yeah. The shadow can move in dice time. It's not fun. Alright. Now we deal with you, sir. Oof. Oh, oh. Realize you do that. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Now we don't have to deal with that anymore. Nice, Muffin. Kaisa first. Take those. Makes up for the 5th that you got earlier. Boop. Let's go. The 6-bomb finish. That's how it's done.
It's done, Lamb.
I mean, it could be worse, Muffin. It could be Plat 1 with 99 LP.
Oh, so how does it work?
You can only use it in your dreams, child.
I have to fall asleep? My dream card. Of course. All I need to do is sleep. Okay, Even, you can do this. It's like Uma taught you. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep.
Did we just get sucker punched? What? Did someone just sucker punch us to make us fall asleep, quote unquote? Like, did that just happen?
Just won't give up. Perhaps I picked the wrong sister.
I'm gonna head to bed. Love the stream so far. Can't wait for more. Sounds good, Pangy. Have a good one. Have a good night. We're probably not going for too much longer. At least for today.
This is my dream, you puppet. And I'm not afraid of you. So take your baggage. Get out.
You'll regret this. You'll all regret
It's just efficiency. True.
I'll get you.
The word you're looking for isn't dice, Your Majesty. It's die!
Damn. Damn. So we in Sixtopia now, or like this? This how we get to Sixtopia? Maybe. Down the rabbit hole. Interesting achievement. We made it! We're in Sixtopia. Magical Christmas land. You know what? I think this is actually a good stopping point to bait you guys of like, hey, if you want to figure out what's going up in Dream Cloudland, you gotta check out next time. Gotta check out next time. I feel like that's a valid thing. So. Well, I think we're gonna call it there for today. It's a good natural-ish stopping point. So tomorrow we will still be streaming. It's a great stopping point. Like we finally got like the dream card. There was a whole Queen sequence. Like hey, can't do better than that, right? We are back tomorrow though. I haven't determined what time I'm gonna be starting tomorrow. So as a heads up, it might be early. fair warning. It might be early. So if you aren't already in the Discord, join the Discord. I will post there as to kind of what's going on, what the plan is for tomorrow. Quote unquote worst case, it'll be our normal like 6:30, 7 o'clock EST start time. But it could be earlier. It could be earlier. We might be doing a longer one. It'll probably be Witcher tomorrow. We still have some DLC to do, and I really want to get through the rest of that game, because there's a lot to the DLC potentially. So there is going to be that tomorrow, and then we're off for a couple days for the holidays. So Friday and Saturday there will be no streams because I'm not home. So as a fair warning there. Sunday we will be back. Theoretically, provided that things haven't like spilled into Sunday for family things, which I don't think there's any plan for. Like I'll be back Saturday evening at some point, I think is the plan. So Sunday we should still be good for our normal 3 p.m. EST EU friendly stream things. And that'll be our holiday-ish stream, I guess, because that'll be the closest to actual Christmas that we'll be doing. So we'll be wishing everyone well and merry everything's at that time. But as well, we do have that anniversary stream coming up. So if you haven't already, join the Discord for that, because I will be posting the updates and the graphic of that. That will be probably early next week sometime, so probably Monday or Tuesday that I'll be posting that. And then I'll be posting that probably everywhere, because it'll be our 1 year on Twitch. That's exciting. So that is January 7th. For that, we have a bunch of subathon type things. But yeah, I know a lot of you weren't here earlier when I was showing it off, so I'll show it off again. I started a list of things, of all the things. So like there's extra things, and then like individual things for subs and stuff. In terms of, because it is going to be a subathon, in terms of like extending duration and stuff. But it's going to have all the extra things as well. So there is that. And yes, I'm going to hate myself. But you have May to thank for this, of me doing Bean Boozled. That's gonna suck, but yeah, exciting potential, like other karaoke, Outlast, things like that, art streams on there. Cora's gonna love this one. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can kind of see it now. Delete the Waluigi sound is the first one, so it's gonna go away for a bit potentially. Otherwise, though, if we get to 100, we'll bring back the Waluigi. You can say there is a saving Waluigi part, but it's gonna be easier for the people that want to get rid of it to get rid of it. You gotta work to bring it back. So, gonna buy the whole list. Hey, Muffin, that's why I put this special one right here for that very reason. Is that you have the option of like, yeah, all the regular ones. So like the voice commission. Shut Up Talos, change hairstyle, because I do have like the extra like hair ties and stuff like that, and the Bean Boozled. But then you have an all of the above list, and then you get a plus a special surprise thing that I have set aside. But that'll be a me talk to the person individually for that type of thing. But yeah, there's a full on like voice commission like within reason. Shut up for 10 minutes, change hairstyle, so you can choose whatever. The other interesting one's going to be at 125 is beard style. So there's going to be a chat poll to choose what I do with my beard for an entire month. So like we can go like full on just like mutton chops, like handlebar mustache, like whatever you guys can think of in terms of style. We're gonna attempt to keep that for at least a month, or probably just a month, because you guys will probably have way too much fun with that, and make me do something silly, and I'll be stuck with it for a month. But that's if we get there. Hey, what the future may hold for that, who knows? but I did put Outlast on there because people have been requesting it. The maid cosplay was a previous sub goal that we never reached, so that is on there. So a bunch of fun times to be had for celebrating 1 year, because honestly, it's been a hell of a year. It's been a freaking hell of a year with all you guys. So I really can't complain, because you guys has made 2021 pretty great. And the plan is to continue with that within 2022. Do even more next year. So, like, I do have plans for different monthly giveaways, potentially, as planned for continued growth, and different things for that. We have other games. Like, 2022 for games is looking absolutely outstanding. I am super hyped for games that are coming out next year. There's a lot of them, and we're going to be streaming a lot of them. So that's exciting. There is potential we might make a new schedule for 2022. Just because I know, like, we've been on this schedule for a while now, for a few months. So I wanted to maybe switch things up. We'll probably keep the same off days, maybe, like Tuesday, Thursday. It'll be like 2 days during the week that we'll be off, and then the weekends we'll be streaming, and then the other 3 weekdays we'll be streaming. We just might switch up the times and where things are, what have you, different plans for that. For all that jazz. Muffin. Yes, Muffin. Yes, 100% Muffin, 100%. Speaking of which, actually, speaking of collab, I'm not going to say what, and I'm not going to say who with, but we do have a collab thing planned with someone already for 2022. There is a thing that I have been talking to someone about, and I'm excited about it, because they actually came to me, ironically, to say, hey, like, you want to do something like this? I'm like, yes. So that will be starting in January. That will be a thing. By the sounds of our plans right now, it'll be like a once weekly thing. Like, it'll be like our Sunday thing that we do for however long that it is. Because it will be a multiple different streams thing, because it will take along those lines. But yeah, it will be a collab thing. There will be some things set up with that, with another streamer friend. So I'm super hyped about that. That's how, like, we're gonna kick off 2022 so freaking strong. We have the anniversary subathon. We have the New Year's Eve kickoff into the 2022 EST stream planned for next week. We have the collab thing that'll be starting early January. There's just so much to it. But enough about that. You guys, we're gonna send you guys off. Ooh. Yeah, we do it. We send you guys over here. We definitely send you guys over here. So, we have one of those. And, we're gonna send you guys over to see KB. KB was here earlier. KB's a great guy. KB's fantastic. Playing some Resident Evil. Let's get the spooky times on, now that it's, almost the middle of the night. And, let's go. Yeah, let's go, Muffin. Let's go. Always a pleasure, guys. And we'll see you guys next time. Later.